Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Edinburgh. That's where I've been. I am tired. Welcome to Aberdeen Airport. First chopper of the show. I've just realised that I've not even opened up the chat yet. I am typically chaotic, but we'll soon redress that. At the side of me, just to complete introductions, we have Abby Garvey, the legend. And in front of me, a unbridled mix of choppers, jets and turboprops. So I'm hoping you'll agree, a great way to spend the afternoon. On air till 7 o'clock if we get the battery life. That is the dream. I'll say hi to the chat in a second as soon as I've got it live. Getting close to getting it live. So I think it's a fair bet that the rain is going to show here. So I've again, oh no, I've not set entirely for wet. I've just realised I've not protected the tablet. Oh man. Mrs. PSA said on the phone a short while ago, "Are you sure you've not got time for a nap?" She knows the old man too well. So let's go to the top of the chat. Political bias is the first name I see. 1344. That's as much as YouTube is sharing. Good afternoon to you. And Abby's already in the chat. Impressive. Oh, easyJet. They're not telescopes until 3 o'clock. I was quite keen to check everything was working as it should. What works in Edinburgh should work in Aberdeen, but already I can see 2 or 3 little adjustments I need to make. So I'll get on and do it in a minute. Michelle Johnson, I don't think you're in the chat, but there's Joseph. All parked up, ready for his night's work. Right. What did I think I was going to do next? Oh, well, I know. Might sound like I'm eating a sweet, but I'm not. I'm just taping up the HDMI cable just to make sure it doesn't get strained by my overzealous panning. You know what I'm like. Reckless. Anyway, where were we? Nell W is safely home from work. Excellent, Nell. Hope the day went well. You made short work of that briefing earlier on. I don't know how many more briefings you had to go through before you got out the door, but great to be with you. Deborah Speller as well is, well, just getting some grass cut before the show. I don't think our grass is going to be cuttable for a few days down in Northumberland. I'm just going to gently move the camera around as I do the chat. I'm already excited. Too excited possibly, and my chat is jumping all of a sudden, so let's get it back. Rab H, good afternoon to you. Lloyd Bell, how goes it, Lloyd? Just seen Lloyd's comment about the weather. I did think that, to be honest, on the way home. I thought, oh, on the way up. I've driven through some pretty rubbish weather, quite a lot of surface water in places as well. So, yeah, I was due a break. Oh, Rab's even found bad weather on the sim. It just shows you. Life imitates art. I think that's the saying. Oh, Yeah, get it down on the deck, Rab. Don't want any litigation coming our way from you having to slam it down to get in the show. Nick Gray, first look at Aberdeen. Well, we'll do a proper trawl of the frontage. The first time I came here, I just didn't know where to look because helicopters were coming out of everywhere, it seemed. Case in point now. So veterans and regulars of Aberdeen will know that when this place gets going, I think it's possibly the busiest heliport in the world or Europe, and it's very believable when you see it all going. I certainly found, as a very inexperienced streamer last May, I didn't know where to put the camera. It was as bonkers almost as Madrid was, but for different reasons. Oh, better check. Can folks hear me okay? Sound all right? So it's Aberdeen really. This is our part 2 of Thursday's show, but we are going to have a short 2-hour stream tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock till 10 o'clock UK time, where we expect to be perhaps a bit heavier on choppers. Okay, so let's have a look at the chat again. Sure I've not missed anybody. Alibi 58. How could I have driven past your name? Hope all is good. Weather's manky behind me. Roger that. I'll see, you can hear helicopters everywhere, can't you? You just can hear them everywhere. You can see the one you can see, but I can hear another one. There's a bungalow. I've got to show you this without invading people's privacy. So there's a little bungalow there, which I'll zoom past, and then there's another aviation compound there. Is that like, what's that one, Abby?
General aviation go in there, and the air ambulance and offshore helicopter services.
There you go. And I sometimes see helicopters coming from that way, or even going off in there as well. So from an acoustics point of view, this place is crackers. I did promise Nick a quick drive-by, so let's do it now. Can you spot for me, Abby, just in case another chopper comes? I'm just gonna, let's get us to a reasonable place. So runway 34 is in operation today, which left to right as you view it. I'm trying to show you where I'm stopping actually. And I recognise it. That's where I'm stopping. I've asked for a runway view. I've had one the last 2 times, so that's the Holiday Inn. And then you'll see a few West Atlantics freighters dotting about. I think I've had the inbound helicopter. We'll complete that one in a minute. Told you it's bonkers. So for anyone who's just joined the show, you're listening to Mark here at Aberdeen. Pinch yourself, not Edinburgh, not Newcastle, Aberdeen. Nice leisurely approach. Must be another one coming in behind, because definitely hear something. So let's go back to the chat as best I can. Oops, helicopter nearly caught me out. Tina York, good afternoon Tina. Hope the day's progressing well. Good to see you. And Lucky 7, hello. Thank you for confirming on sound as well. Christopher Boys, good afternoon Christopher. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia, hello to you. And also Paul Bergeron as well. How you doing, Paul? Emma is in the house. Emma Garvey, Abby's mum. I like your style. Got a bud in. Oops, plane's moved. Oh, so I say plane, helicopter. Takes a while to settle me down at Aberdeen. Keep wanting to say Edinburgh. So Nick Gray, the tour that seems to inch along is this one. So I've bought my little travel tripod with me as well. I'm not using it to stream, but if I get a runway view and I get any early morning freighter action, I'll be sure to record it for members. Well, members first. Oh, I can hear something and I can't see it. Oh, got it. You're going to see it too in a minute, I think. That's it. A Jetstream 41, if I'm not much mistaken. See in Eastern colours. And in the background, let me just complete the tour, or I'll never do it. Bristow's, I think it is, with the helicopter sheds painted red and blue. And you'll see colours reflected on that chopper. Anyway, that was a kind of tour, I suppose. It was my best effort. With the chopper coming in. Chance to get down the chat a bit more. Terry the artist, I tell. Hope all is good. I've not moved far. I'm still on the mound, but I'm more on, what's the front slope? Is that the lee side's the far side? I've gone a bit further forward so that those conifers that you can see on the left of your screen aren't quite as obstructive. Just try and give yourself a bit better look at approach. Quid pro quo is I lose a little bit of elevation, but I've just raised the tripod a bit more. It's not a windy day as such. I can feel the northerly still blowing, but I swear to God, I was saying to Abby a few minutes ago, I think it's warmer here than it was in Edinburgh. Maybe it's 2 or 3 degrees. Tropical Aberdeen. The tourist board aren't doing their thing properly. They should be selling it as a place to go for a warm. Ah, there's one peeling off to the, well, their right, my left. This is behind the bungalow, the bit I was showing you earlier on. I'll see if I can get some pictures in there tomorrow. There's like a big apron area. But I'm always a bit cautious when people's homes are in shot. Don't want any intrusion. David Bone, hello to you from about 3 miles away. I saw the spider's web on the way down to the station. There wasn't even the notional time for a pint, but I did think about it. Rab found it was raining at EDI on the sim as well. Let's face it, spring has kind of gone on pause. I suppose we are in the UK when all's said and done. Right, where's that Jetstream? Because that is a telescope waiting to happen. Let the good times roll. Any idea where that's going, Abby? I can't see it on flight radar.
It'll ping up at some point. No idea.
It's going somewhere, probably Humberside, maybe.
Probably.
Let's put it this way, we've not heard that it's not going to Humberside.
We might have to wait for 3 helicopters to land first.
Okay, well, I'm all right with that because I don't see enough of this. Good afternoon, giant coin stacks. Let's just check I've not missed anybody above in the list. Honestly, my chat just bounces around. I'm catching up with the sound good messages. Thanks, team. We're golden. Not sure about the rain potential. I wouldn't be surprised if it is raining in the next half an hour. I've not looked at the forecast. Kind of locked and loaded now. I'm in full wet trim, as I was at Edinburgh. I thought I'd have to change before I got here, but not so. Mikey, good afternoon to you, Mikey. The weather is definitely better for the minute. At least it's a northerly, so there's not any chance of Edinburgh's weather coming back this way. But whether there's something even worse to be had, I don't know. When I last looked, the forecast was for light rain potential at sort of 50-60% through the afternoon. And if you look at the sky, it's pretty consistent with that. Anything could happen. But to be fair, we got away with it for three and a half hours at Edinburgh. Perhaps I'm on a roll. Perhaps I need to get a lottery ticket for the weekend. So as always, folks, gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to show us your favour, please do give us a like, get us pumping and jumping with YouTube. And if you are entirely new to us, well, hi, I'm Mark, in case you missed that from the intro. But please consider subscribing with us. We'd love to have you with us. Oh, another one. Look how close this is. This is what we're talking about. This is what makes this journey so worthwhile. They come out from everywhere. It's like stamping on an ant's nest. Good afternoon, Scottish Linda. Just spotted you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Well, that jet stream is now lined up, so I can't get you a clean shot just yet, but it's rolling, so we'll stay with it. Bonkers. I think I might take a quick snap of this one. Just for Mark's scrapbook. I promised to not snap liberally this afternoon, otherwise it'll keep pausing your feed. Burger, and you're not kidding. Oops. I misguessed that. That's enough taxiing. We're going up. I love it when the tail pitches up like that. Proper puts the hairs up on the back of my neck. Lots of oohs from me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Brian Pounder, I can't remember if we said hi or not, but for the avoidance of doubt, good afternoon, my friend. Now, W, there is nothing in the rules that says a second spotter cannot assist in the prevention of telescopes. It's an important point. Although with Dopey Gorp, good afternoon Dopey Gorp, in the chat, all we need is Les Donaldson as well, and we'd soon get into a rewriting of the rules during the stream. But no, auxiliary spotters are considered to be, what's the one I'm after? A bonus. Oh dear. Do you know, it's just been too long since I've been here. I've been on record a few times, few times, based on 2 visits here, one in May, one in August, about how much I love it here. I'm determined to come back on a sunny day's weather, the kind of day where I can finish with a bit of sunburn. I'm not sure when that's booked, but as I say, it's warmer here than Edinburgh, so let's just get the tower on as well. I haven't entirely finished the tour, so there it is, the Pyramid Tower. Oh, another helicopter coming in, hold that thought. Kind of, I think I said last time I was here, it reminds me of something off the show Gladiators. You know, where the gladiators are at the top and the contestants are having to try and get past them to the pinnacle and generally get thrown to the floor. Oh, why have I not no focus on that? So we have got jets too, so if you tuned in expecting the mix I've promised you, you will get it. And unusually for us, you're going to get some Dash 8s during the show. I think one in and one out, and one in. I think we might be finished before it goes out, but plan is to run till 7 o'clock if everything runs that long. If I've got the calculations right, it's game on. If I've got the calculations wrong, it's sit in the corner with a pointy hat with a big D on it. No need to comment on that one. David Bone, we'll see how the time progresses. We will see how the time progresses. I must admit, after I'd said I wouldn't do it, I did get severely tempted when I first got here, but as I've said many times, I am a big fan of the redemptive power of tea, and there was a risk that I'd probably fall asleep in my own stream with a couple of beers in me, or even one. Alright, I'm going to try and catch up with the chat while things are relatively static. Maverick79, hello my friend. Yep, it's a pleasure to see it all ticking away. It's just sounds coming from everywhere, and I've got a headset on. We've had to run a bit light on the mic, so I'm only running on the one because I figured it would be too noisy. So Lloyd just qualifying what's to the left, Offshore Helicopter Services, formerly Babcock and Bond before that. So just so you know what I'm talking about, it's just behind that bungalow, that in that kind of general zone. I think that's where we're talking about. Helicopters moving. I think we've got some mist coming in to the, I'm not sure about my bearings here, the southerly end of the airfield. Is that south, do you think, that way?
Yeah.
More southerly than northerly? Yeah, okay. More to the south. It looks quite, I'll tell you what, I'll show you. It's a dynamic show, this, even if the host isn't. Over that way, it's kind of looking pretty threatening, and it gets, I think, quite murky down there. I know we had trouble picking that last chopper up. So we'll stroll with the chopper for the minute. Keith Cornell, what's happening? Chigwell's finest is very unwell. Got the doctors calling. Oh my lord. Oh, Keith Cornell says hi to Cadet Garvey.
Hello, Keith.
I think you got that. Sorry to hear you're not well, mate. You must be in bad shape for the doctor to turn out. Ooh, that's a downer. Right, I'm just going to randomly fixate on a plane. That one gives me space quickly to have a look, see what else is going on. Alexandra Wood is in the house. Good afternoon, Alexandra. As long as you're knocking off plenty of jobs, it's a good afternoon, but it's all the better for seeing you, Alexandra. You're right, Alibi 58. Whirlybird Central. It's always the worry when you come here wanting some of the chopper action that you pick a quieter moment and you don't get the choppers, and from a jet point of view it's not super heavy either, so you get squashed. We're not being squashed so far, which is good. Chris Layok, hello to you, Chris. Good morning, more accurately. Of course you're in America, aren't you? 10% chance of rain, Rab H. When Mark's involved, that means it's going to rain. I've come in me allotment coat. Oh, Maverick79, you are such a friend to the channel, such a friend. Kindly gifting a membership. We're going to put some fireworks on in a minute. I think I've enabled them. Although the setup, because I took down in fairly rapid order, the setup was actually quite difficult here. You'd think it wouldn't be, but it was. I think because you have your method when you set up, so if you're setting it up from scratch, you literally know what you are about. So there's my hotel in the background, Scotland's finest in the foreground. Here's some fireworks for our friend Maverick79. Lloyd, what are you like? Can you imagine if we ended up... Could we actually get a 757 down here? I'm guessing we could. Not sure how long the runway is. You can tell I've not done any homework.
We had Donald Trump's 757.
He's a 757, yeah. Can you imagine the sensation now if the Donald suddenly came in dark and landed? We might not be a 757. Oh, not a United 757, but yeah. Anyway, I don't think that's going to happen. Heli mad, you're right, giant coin stacks. I like the way you've coined that, because that was pretty much what I thought the very first time I arrived here. I just couldn't get my eye in at all. Those who watched that stream might recollect it was even more chaotic than my usual benchmark. It was just stuff coming everywhere. And the weather always throws some kind of curveball. I think both times I've been here, I have got wet at some point during the show. You're right, LW. It's a bit like a booster jab. You get a nice, good dosing of helicopter action. Tell you what, we're going to go over around by the Bristow's sheds. I think I've seen something whirling. I'm just not sure which. There we go. There's that many parked up. Piece of homework, and go to the top of the class if anyone knows, is how many helicopters are actually based here? Any idea? A mission for the summer. Tally them up.
Tally them up.
Lloyd, are you sure? Ryanairs are exciting to see here. You're about the one with the sticker, the ones with the sticker on the nose, or generally? It's nice to have a bit of variety, I think. And this is it. Jamie Miller. Hi, Jamie. How goes it? It's been a long day, but it's been an exciting long day. Bit like if you go and watch your football team away from home and it's a long journey. It's got all the promise of much excitement, and when I woke up this morning at 20 to 3 or something like, I didn't feel particularly tired. I did think, get the kettle on, I want some caffeine, but also I'm thinking, I can't wait. The only thing I was fretful about was the weather. Right, this is probably going to be mispronounced by me. S. Venkatswapatsnak. Hello to you. I'm Mark, pleased to meet you. Nell W. Oh, the mods' opinions. Rascals. Rascals. And I think Nick Gray is the voice of reason. You can't count helicopters for telescopes. It's just, you risk creating a miscarriage of justice. That's what I'm going to say. Although we've got Alibi 58 back in the room just to keep things on the straight and narrow, so I'm confident. I would have said they were shifty, Nick. He's dodgy, slightly less than shifty. Oh, makes me laugh. Too much, Huss, too much. And yes, Rab, it is warmer here, I'm telling you. If there was a way of conveying this, well, I suppose you could look on Meta or something, but even if that says something different, I'm telling you, it felt a little bit nippy to me up on the mound, although it is a bit windier there. This don't feel bad. My coat, Abby, is this true? My coat is not zipped, is it? So I'm just basically wearing my fleece. To be fair, the coat's got a really thick underlayer in it, so I'd probably cook alive if I zipped it up. But I was expecting to get drenched. Oh, Jamie Miller says, in fact Nell says as well, -8 alert. Sorry Nell, you've just got the bog standard turboprops emoji. We probably should have thought about that. So when I say we, that's more of a me thing. Right, it's harder to. So many helicopters parked up. When you are looking for the one you want, I've still got the bag on the camera, you see, so I'm kind of looking through that as well. I figured if I tried to fit it in the stream, it might be too disruptive, so anyway, an outgoing chopper. Gary Fleming, good afternoon to you. Do us a favour, if you can hold on to the wet weather till 7 o'clock this evening. Tell you what, go nuts, 7:30. Give me a chance to take the kit down and amble it back to the car. Ready to go? Good afternoon, Mike Wild. How you going, Mike? Yeah, I'm thinking you're right, PB. There's a lot of idling time, isn't there? And that all costs. Bye. I'll tell you what, this is my third visit and this is another recollection from times previous. It's one of the coolest things when you're having your breakfast at the hotel and all the rest of the tables are pretty much taken up with folks that are, I guess, on their way out that morning to the rigs. You see them with their bags and everything, and you kind of imagine what kind of day they've got in front of them. In fact, days. Never having been on a rig. Ooh, seen a fuel truck in proximity to, nah. I was getting a bit excited for some unscripted freighter action. Decky P 1903, hello to you. No, it's not a first. I can't claim that. Jonathan Winton, a fellow Northeast streamer, to my knowledge, is the first person I've seen stream from Aberdeen. I think Mac Aviation has done it 2 or 3 times, and this is my 3rd time. It's not extensively covered, as far as I know, which is a real shame because I love it. We need to get Abby set up so that she can bring us live streaming action through the summer months. Then we don't have to risk getting wet here if the weather turns on us. Scottish Linda, thank you for hitting that like, and you know, what can I say, fantastic support. And I would say, please folks, do hit the like, show us something's happening with YouTube, and that'll help us get promoted to the undecided that might have it appear on their desktop or whatever they call that page, hot page. Oh, blinking heck. If I hadn't have got this, Nell W would have killed me. She might half kill me now because I didn't get a huge amount of it. Thank you, Abby. Scottish Linda, I've just seen your very kind act of generosity. We'll do the fireworks momentarily. Just taking a quick snap of our Wideroe. That's a very classy livery. That could be my plane of the show. Can't be plane of the day. I've given that to JetBlue's A321. My head's all jumbled. But now I think this is currently pole position with me for plane of the show. That is a smashing livery. I can see our Loganair is on the move. We'll pick that up in a minute, but I don't get to see Wideroe very often. So we've got a Loganair going somewhere. We'll get on that in a minute. Can hear a helicopter doing something. Nick Gray. I wonder if that bungalow is Airbnb. I think Mrs. PSA would have absolute kittens if I took us away for a weekend there. And not the good kind of kittens. So let's do Linda's fireworks, because there's never going to be a gap. Oh my lord, with a chopper. Got that membership. Jeff Smith, I see. Oh, we know Jeff. That's nice. So we do have some turboprop action at the top end. A bit too much fence there for me, but as I say, we've moved position a little bit to try and have less conifer in shot for the approaches, which is that, of course. This will go up quickly, off to Sunborough. I think the helicopter's going to have to wait as well, so there's something moving that I can't see. There's another helicopter waiting to go, but the ATR gets the nod. So there's a couple of choppers waiting to go. We'll take ours first. This one that was in the foreground. Trevor Russell. Good afternoon, Trevor. And I hope I've not missed anybody else's entry. If I have, I do apologise. It's just jumping here at the minute. It's absolutely jumping. Yorkshire Biker, good afternoon to you. I will get to the bottom of the chat, promise. Oop. GRWW, good morning to you in Dallas, Texas. Oh, I've overmoved the camera again. These helicopters catch me out, left, right and centre. Look at the two in the background. So we've got no on-screen clock this afternoon because this chump forgot to bring his laptop into the cafe when he went for a pot of tea and drank the tea but wasn't in a position to update the clock. Soz about that, team. Les Donaldson, good afternoon. Oh man, really sorry to hear your terrible news. Feel for you, my friend. No need to apologise. Jeez, that's tough. Nell W. Do you really believe? But no, Les, my thoughts are with you and your friend's family. It's one of the worst things about getting older, isn't it? Unsigned chat, hello to you. Happy Thursday indeed, especially this end of the day. Ali Bye, that was close, that -8, wasn't it really? It's difficult here, I'm telling you. It's a very thin excuse. I'll have my eye in by 7 o'clock. Tomorrow's show is going to be nailed on. Bruce Jarvis, good afternoon to you. Oh, there's another chopper snuck out in front of that one. So there's one there as well, but don't worry about that. Worry about this one. Just taking a quick snap there with a tower in the background. Couldn't resist it. So 3 choppers to go. Loganair, I've got an ATR pushing back. Get a wave. Never had a helicopter wave. That's the odd shaken fist from the police helicopter at Newcastle. Oh no, job in hand. He's going. Crikey, I'm only up to the Dash H on approach. I am so far behind. Chan, hello to you. My pleasure to be here. I'm Mark as well, by the way. Make sure we've got the introductions in. Looking somewhere else. Right, what's happening? What is happening? There's another chopper to go, but let's just remind ourselves what's happening with the aircraft that are on stand. Looks like we've got a Loganair going somewhere, so we'll have a quick look for diligence on that front. Can't see it on flight radar, so let's just drive on past. Another helicopter coming in, or one circling behind? I'm not sure. John Probert, good afternoon to you. Mark Pride, hello again. How you doing? Caught you at the back of the Edinburgh show, didn't we? Oh, another chopper. Chopper, 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 chopper. Optimus Toaster, hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. Jamie Miller celebrates 13 months with the channel. Didn't realise you'd hit the milestone. Well, 13 months puts you on that longer serving step. Let's do the fireworks very quickly, if I can find them. Nicholas Diogo, hello to you in South Africa. Whereabouts in South Africa? Nell W, also in that 13 months membership bracket, top of the tree, and you didn't realise either. We can put some fireworks on for you in a minute, but we better wave this chopper off. Otherwise Les and Dopey Gort will be telescoping me. Alan T, good afternoon to you, Alan T, down at Bardon Hill, Leicestershire. We're in a hold here, literally. See the ATR scooting along. I now know it's going to Kirkwall. Of course, the minute I look at my flight radar, you know this is going to go scampering off out the door. So, oh, another ATR. Where are they all coming from? I got time to do Nell's fireworks? Of course I have. Let's go along with that. Thank you, Nell, for your support. Not just as a member, but a moderator. Right, where's our departing ATR? It's somewhere down this end. There we go. I am smiling to myself though. Nick Gray's suggestion that this could be a great Airbnb sounds about right. Unparalleled views of the runway. Jet 2 pushing back and turning. And that is going back to London Gatwick, A319, 13 years of vintage. Les Donaldson, more choppers than an axe shop. You kid not. Yep, Yorkshire Biker, 8 o'clock tomorrow. If I'm in situ a little bit earlier, I'll fire it up because I've got enough juice. It's only a 2-hour show, so if it's 7:30, 8:15 and it's not raining kind of thing, I'll start it up. Because I've got to be on the road sharpish for 10 o'clock. Well, say on the road, 10:30 I think. It's quite a long journey back and I don't want to get caught up in the back end of Friday afternoon loose all. Everyone off somewhere. Oh, and to my right, Gamma Aviation. I think last time we were here, we saw one of their air ambulance aircraft off somewhere, but I don't know if it'll play that way for us today. So, a couple of outbound planes. Top of the line is this easyJet baby bus. Mindful as well, folks come and go all the time, so good afternoon and welcome to Aberdeen and the Plain Sailing Aviation live stream. I'm Mark. If we've met before, excellent. If you're new to us, that's excellent too. Got a cracking afternoon of jets, choppers and turboprops. Weather at the minute, not bad at all. Of course, it's never over till it's over. I think there's another helicopter coming out from some nook or cranny. This place seems to be alive with nooks and crannies. I'm sure you can hear it in the background. I'm with you, Scottish Linda. I love the sound of the choppers. Robbie Batista, hello to you in California. How you doing, Robbie? Oh, 100 likes up, says Les. Thank you so much, everybody, for making that happen. Yes, please do keep them coming in this YouTube caper. It's all about algorithms, likes, and subscribers. Nicholas Diogo, based in Cape Town. Do you know what? That is a mighty long way away. Obvious point, but yeah. Well, thank you for joining us. Welcome to Aberdeen. Hammy is in from work. There you are, Hammy. I went to great lengths to make sure that we could bring you some action. How you keeping, mate? Time to kick back now, chill out, watch some easy paced aviation. Just in time for the Gatwick departure. Now the minute I stop looking at that plane, it's going to start moving. Oh, Jamie Miller, my friend, that is so kind of you. Jamie has gifted a membership. Dare I hit the fireworks? Who got it first? 01 Mike D. And we know 01 Mike D. Excellent. Oh, plane's moving. We'll do the fireworks as soon as we've got this one safely in the sky and before the Loganair departure starts moving. But it seems strange now, the sound of jet engines. That was nice. So let's find our ATR. Next to go. Let's get Jamie's fireworks on though. These are for you, Jamie. Thank you for gifting. Is that plane rolling? Probably not. View's less than ideal, I appreciate there. Works better for the arrivals though, so it's a case of, tell you what, I'll pivot back to it. The minute it's rolling, you can trust me, I'll bring you straight back. Honest Mark. Colin Lee's Hearts, 735. Colin, how goes it? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Oop. My spotter has proved worth her weight in gold. Thank you, Abby. Right, where to go? Go with a slightly longer view, see how many planes I can get into one shot, just for the moment. I'm going to catch up. Right, I can't remember where I've got to. I think I've done the fireworks for Jamie. Oh, I know where I was. Cool-e-Iman Ali, hello to you in Pakistan. Welcome to the show, I'm Mark. Debbie, good afternoon. What have you been up to since we last saw you? Yeah. I got the memo, Hammy. It's all part of a balanced streaming diet. Enough said. It's a surprise then, isn't it, that you've managed to catch this one? No worries, Decky P1903. Settle down now, and let's just see where the action takes us. Ooh. Sounds like we've got another helicopter, have we? Scooting around somewhere? Abby confirms, yes we have. Yeah, there's no pulling one out on me today now. No way. Per Jarnstrom, good afternoon, Per. Welcome to Aberdeen. Everything's looking ship shape and in good order. Can hear a helicopter to my right, which is I think what you're going to be seeing next. Although I can see 3 different helicopters. There's another one going to come out from that maintenance section, but the one I can hear here is it's another Bristow Skiorski S92A helibus. I'm sure that's going to be the next one to show itself. Jeff Smith, no showing off with the weather. It's always sunny down south. Terry the artist, he gets more blue skies than a bit. I'm not kidding. I just get the overcast ones, generally speaking. Sounds to me that we are doing okay on weather. It's not sunny, but it sounds like it could be a lot worse. Right, chance for a quick chug of water, I think. I'll try not to sound like I'm enjoying it too much. Can't promise. Let's just rotate the shot for you. Ooh, that's better. Well, I'm not very good at quiet. Mrs. PSA would probably qualify that comment with something fairly withering, just to emphasise how true it is. But she's not on the stream, so she can't. Although next week we are going to do something from Guernsey, and whereas Mrs. PSA naturally has declined co-commentary duties, she hasn't entirely ruled out joining me down at the airport. To be fair, she hasn't entirely ruled it in either. Tell you what, I bet this place is severely wild in the middle of January, or even December for that matter. Okay, getting ready to go.
Aer Lingus on finals.
Sorry?
Aer Lingus on finals.
Excellent. You heard it here, folks. Aer Lingus is on finals. Alright. And it's very much on finals. Crikey. I've not quite got my eye into that approach yet. Good afternoon, Alan Ray. Can't complain, mate. In decent shape. DB Bassman is in the house as well, and is Marcus. So, oops, plane's moved. Oh, there it is. Don't worry, team. I'm keeping an eye on everything. What could go wrong? Perhaps a severe downpour. Right, helicopter departure pending. That's quite a nice shot. Well, thank you for hitting the like, Hammy, and reminding folks that likes may make the world go round. Joel McDonald. Hello, Joel. Just about to depart Heathrow on BA 1314. All right, excellent. So we get to see you later. What side of the plane you sat? Are you going to shine a light for us? What time did you get in? Questions? Oh, helicopter's gone. Remember, they don't count as telescopes. Bye-zy-bye. Oh dear. Oh my. Ooh, food talk in the chat. I'm going to cheerfully drive past that. Oh, another chopper. They just sneak out. Oh, excellent, Joel. We'll look out for you. Shine a light at the window tends to work best, but whichever. Long as we're on air till 7 o'clock. What time does yours get in? Oh, I like this livery. Nell W, you are such a great friend to the channel. Don't know what to say, except a big thank you. Let's do the fireworks before this helicopter moves. Thank you so much for your very kind Ko-fi.com donation. All helps massively. The acoustics here are absolutely fascinating. You're either drenched in sound or it just fades off. So there's our recently arrived ATR. Of course, they'll be disembarking from the port side of the plane, but there's another helicopter coming in anyway. So probably ought to start calling these, hadn't I, really? We've got an Airbus Helicopters H175 coming your way, folks, at pace. I think that's the one that went out 10 minutes ago. Where should we go? I know. How's that for you, Nell? For your very kind Ko-fi donation. ShareBear79, good afternoon to you. Hope you are keeping well. Ooh, Lloyd Bell has definitely piqued my interest. The Bristow's VIP helicopter in all green. Are we going to see it? What do you know? I'm definitely in the mood to see some VIP action. Now what caught my eye? Not that, not that. That. Just watching the tractor pushing the chopper back towards the shed. At a distance it really does look like Farmer Giles's tractor. What do you reckon? Just going to move a couple of bits. You might get a bit of crackling momentarily. Try and keep it to a minimum. So we've got some more choppers coming out over this side. Front of the line is that baby, but a bit further back. Oh no, it's just another tugged one being packed away for the day perhaps. Let's have a look at that. G Lorex. Oops. Blame Lloyd, he's distracted me. Let's see what this chopper is. Oh, it's making everything bleep now. Might have not been this. Oh yes. Can you lay this on, Lloyd? I'd like to see that today. Well. I'll have to go to the bottom because I've just seen something here. More than one thing. It's just getting crackers, so I better try and keep in order, and I'm out of order at the minute. So I've got a Ko-fi donation, so kind, from Emma Garvey, Abby's mum, for coming up to Aberdeen. Told you I'm very tired, and not minding Abby joining me. Abby's a legend on this channel, absolute legend. I should be paying you £10 for the co-commentary and the avoidance of telescopes with missed action. Definitely. Right, let's get the fireworks on. These are for you, Emma. I don't think that's the only donation that's landed. I got a second round of bleeps, so let's just keep driving on. Oh, up and away. Right, you have to forgive me, team, because that Dash 8 is about to push back. So I'm getting a slight static crackle and I can't be sure what's causing it. So I'll try and solve that problem. Do apologise if I have missed, oh crikey, missed the Dash 8 pushing back. So the plane you are looking at is, I'm going to guess off to Stavanger. Yep, Stavanger it is. Dash 8 400. 15 years of age. That's just me trying to eliminate sources of rustling. Have a great flight, Joel McDonald. We'll look out for you. Jamiette 136, good afternoon to you. Hope all is good. I'm kind of with Debbie. Raspberry jam, yeah, my favourite. I'm pretty good with jams, full stop. Just don't like marmalade. Hello to Aviation Spotters UK. Hope all is going well. No complaints at this end. Surinder Singh, hello to you. Hammy, you Philistine, that tower looks nothing like a multi-storey car park. What does it? Perhaps we should have set a pole up. What do you reckon? It is sort of postmodern 1960s type, early 70s perhaps, but I like it. I just don't know what it says about my taste. I ain't got any. You see, take the camera off the plane and it moves every time, every time. Tell you what, folks, that is a good looking plane with a great looking livery. Just moving the mic slightly. I'm a wriggle butt, I really am. DB Bassman, that must have been awesome. Helicopter flight, sightseeing over Edinburgh. Mind you, it might have been serene on board, but I don't know, I wouldn't fancy the chopper in a gale, although obviously they're designed for it. I'm just going to make another adjustment, team. This bag is not a crisp packet. I just keep picking up that little bit of static off it, which I'm not massively excited about. Chan, the next stream at Edinburgh from us is scheduled for Sunday, the more regular than not Sunday show. So if there's any change to that plan, we'll make sure you all know. But it's looking still Sunday. Thumbnail's already out, but we always keep our options under review, just in case anything else catches our eye. Keith Cornell, outside of my pay grade to describe our supporters. Outside of my pay grade. Daniel Watkins, good afternoon to you, Daniel. And John Salt, hello to you. Yep, we do a nice line in barbed wire. It is the compromise with today's position a little bit. We get a bit more of the plane in the air on final approach, and unfortunately a little bit of wire when they are standing ready to go. No W, promise you, there's no nosh. It's all this wet weather protection malarkey. I've turned out, I almost want it to rain now on point of principle. I just feel that I've been shortchanged. I've come full wet setup. I lie, I had the Wellington boots on this morning. I'm now just in hiking boots this afternoon, but in every other sense, I'm here for the deluge. Liz Chalmers, good afternoon to you. Liz, you were standing next to me on that spot on the mound. Yes, that was lovely to meet you. It's the best part of live streaming, meeting viewers down at the airport. It really is. However, we need some planes, we need some choppers. We've kind of stalled. So what's flight radar promising us? See what the arrivals picture looks like. So where are we now? 1620 KLM due in at 1620 due in at 1636. Loganair inbound from Sunborough 1623. So it looks like Loganair have it. 3 minutes for your next plane. So look, see, there's nothing late running that's coming our way. Ah, that's where the gaps appeared. I didn't see the gap yesterday. Loganair cancelled their Sunborough arrival that was scheduled for 1611. I think we're pretty good for continuity now through to show close. Don't worry, Les, Michelle will catch that one up. She's not been very well at the minute, so that's why she's not with us. So much love and best wishes to you, Michelle, if you are able to catch this from the lounge, so to speak. But yeah, that's, at least we know where Joseph is, and whether I get a chance to film him later or earlier tomorrow, time will tell. Right, so I'm expecting to see an ATR showing up on flight radar shortly. An ATR 72500. Oh, that's a freighter according to this. Am I reading this correct? Of course I am. It's not F for Freddy, F for freighter. Oh, Debbie, you are superb. So kind, gifting a membership to the channel, and John Salt, who is in the chat today as the beneficiary. So let's do some fireworks for Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Cue fireworks. Cue fireworks. Oh, so that gifting of a membership, Debbie, was for the singing at Edinburgh. Very good. Well, is that like to make sure I don't sing in Aberdeen? Well, I'll be singing in the rain. Remind me, Abby, is the tower actually occupied these days, or is...
Yeah.
It is. It's not like London City where it's all done by cameras or something.
No, there's people in there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Just can't tell. Cooler seats in the house. Yeah, you're right. Not that you'd be wrong, but what I mean is I've seen what you're telling me. Oh dear. Better not put them under surveillance. Somebody's starting up somewhere. Sorry?
Probably another NHB helicopter.
You've got the ear for it, haven't you? I can see that. I'm still getting mine sorted. Rab H, that is cutting. That was my best effort. I'm more of a howler, if not a growler. And Abby's right, we've got a helicopter on the move, an Airbus helicopter H175. You must be able to hear it now. You tell him, Debbie. You tell Rab. As soon as it comes into view, I will dart the camera on for you. Our ATR is on finals now, pretty much. Inbound from Sunborough, having departed 42 minutes ago. And it is a Loganair freighter. I don't think I've seen a Loganair freighter before. 15 years of age. ATR 72500F. I'm buzzing, that's a first. Oh, Yorkshire biker, don't get encouraged into these things. It was a good effort. There was no lager or anything to kind of lubricate it up a bit. It was kind of singing in the shower, kind of singing in a fashion. Yep, that's the one, Lloyd Bell, Arctic camouflage. So I want to look at the helicopter, but I want to look at this ATR. And I'm not sure I can trust flight radar at the minute in terms of the distance. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to move the camera towards where the action is going to be. Then we're all good. Don't worry, LW. I think we're going to be okay for helicopters between now and show close. We've also got KLM bearing down fast on the Scottish coastline. An Embraer 195E2, 4 minutes away according to flight radar. Inbound from, you guessed it, Amsterdam Schiphol. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. 4 freighters. I didn't even know they had any. Every day a school day. Oh, is Debbie going? Debbie, it's been my pleasure to entertain you. Hope to see you tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, next time. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. I'm just going to go and stick my head round the corner and see if I can see the inbound plane. Just need to get lined up a bit smarter. Yeah, I sensed something was going to be moving. Wasn't quite sure what. And then that jumped into view. So as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to tinkle the ivories with the like button, please give us that support. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. And because it's entirely free, it's a win-win. Membership is available. I won't do hard sell on that, but if you click on the $ below the chat window, you don't buy the membership by doing that, but it tells you what you get for your £1.99 a month. And, you know, we try jolly hard to make it entertaining. Oh, plane. As I say, I was just trying to work out at what point they come out the conifers. That's just me taking a photo in front of the tower. Might do one more, see if it looks better this side. It might do. That one. There we go. Promise not to do any more for a bit. KLM, your next inbound plane. So likes, Hammy says 150, Dopey Gorp says 153. Where are we now? 4:30. Be lovely to get somewhere near 250 by show close. Is what it is though. I wonder what's on that then. Full of jelly babies or something. Probably not. I'm guessing it'd be full of spares for the offshore industry or even for the airport. Right, there is a helicopter still strumming away to my right. I'll show it you momentarily. So, what else is moving? Aer Lingus is moving, although I can't see it transponding. I'm going to say... oh, it might be showing now. No, it's not. Where do you fancy that's going, Abby?
Dublin. Probably Dublin.
Dublin is that your 50-50?
I think so.
I'm going to go Belfast then. Is there a Belfast route here?
I don't know.
Well, usually it's not showing on flight radar, so nothing unusual with Loganair not showing on flight radar, but yeah, Lingus are pretty punchy at showing themselves. Right, KLM can't be far away. Currently at 1700 feet and bearing down fast. Keep up, keep up, keep up. There we go. Dublin. You were right, Abby. Lloyd's put me straight. What a terrible waste of a 50-50 by me. Yeah, no, oh, plane indeed. Oh, we've got a plane. And a helicopter. And a jet. So we've got a turboprop, jet, and a helicopter. And it sounds like one of those kind of jokes, you know, with a vicar and a... well, you get the general idea. So this is going to undoubtedly hold for the inbound KLM. The helicopter to my right does sound like it's moving. I just can't see it yet, so... oh, but I'm going to put you on the Embraer 195E2. It's going to come out the conifers any second now. I'm getting a hang of this an hour and a half into the stream. Don't those engines look outsize? Right, next action will be a helicopter. And an emoji flourish with that arrival. Dopey Gorp, Les Donaldson, LW, Rab H, Gary Fleming, Yorkshire Biker, HGC. Good afternoon, HGC. I may have missed your arrival. Indeed, John Probert, Smiley Dolphin Airlines. Every day a sunny day. All right, most days. Some days. Of course it's KLM that is taking me to Munich for our June away day stream. So it's a KLM 737 from Newcastle to Schiphol, and then one of these, an E195 E2 for the Schiphol to Munich part of the journey. Train from Munich after the stream to Frankfurt, and we'll have a Sunday stream from Frankfurt. More details in due course to members, of course, first. Oh man. Here we go. It's all happening. Off to Dublin. Right, if I go back to the E195, you can be certain the helicopter will reveal itself. So good afternoon to anyone that has just joined the stream. I'm Mark, your host here at Aberdeen on air till 7 o'clock UK time is the plan, if we can make the electricity stretch that far. Looking good so far. Weather still playing fair with us, so prospect. Oh, hang on a minute. Told you there's another helicopter. Although it's suddenly hidden itself behind a bit of street furniture. So yeah, on air till about 7 o'clock. If the action dries up just before, we'll take a slightly earlier finish on account that I'm famished. Well, if there's nothing to show you, we'll take that early finish. But if the action is still running up till 7, it's 7 o'clock. I know we've got a Wideroe -8. I think it comes in then, but it might be departing then. So no, it comes in. No way, Les Donaldson, that is not half a telescope, that previous departure. We've had this conversation before, and you lost at the Supreme Court. It was an outrageous attempt to create precedent by, well, mob rule. Mob rule. Wind is just picking up a touch, you can probably tell on mic. Which freighter is going at 7:45 or 1945, Lloyd? Just out of curiosity. It's not the black one, is it? I'm intrigued. So no, I wouldn't ordinarily stay, but if it was the black one, that one, I'll stay. I'm not sure I'd be able to stream until that time, and it's not fair to the mods team to run on like that, but if I can catch it from Michelle by hook or crook, I will. Let's see if that is the one that's going at that time. Irish train guy, hello to you. I'm Mark. Don't think we've been introduced. Oh, it's the blue-tailed one, is it, Lloyd? I think my need for calories will trump my instinct. Oh, it's a good-looking plane, though, isn't it? But no, I don't think I can run the stream on to that extent. I don't think I've got the means of doing so. I think I'll be out of power by then. I mean, I'll have a better idea nearer the time, but I think I'm going to be tight on power. Uh-oh. So I thought I'd spotted a problem. Let's drive past that. KJ21, hello. 2 streams in a day. It's been my pleasure, my friend. You are such a great community. It's what we do. We love watching the planes and actually being able to hang out with friends and share the action. That's what this is about. Small community friendly channel. Lloyd says the black one goes at 10. That's interesting. Be dark then though, won't it? Oops. Probably raining as well. I can't believe that I've been this lucky so far. Right, we were discussing on the Edinburgh stream, I think it was, about connections with Aberdeen. This plane is going to Edinburgh. So an ATR 42500. We are really getting a variety of ATR action from Loganair. God bless them. Rab says still light at 10 PM. That is interesting. I'm just going to take local intel on this. How light will it be, Abby, at 10 o'clock?
Like a bit dusk.
Dusky?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get it from the hotel side. Something to ponder. Definitely won't be live streaming it. Otherwise I'll not be here on time at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, Jeb says it's been bucketing it down Edinburgh this afternoon. It's, well, the threat here is of rain, but I genuinely think it looks lighter than it did behind me, so I'm optimistic. Lloyd says sunset at 21:38, so fairly lightish. Still, this camcorder is not superb in low light conditions. Although I have a couple of tweaks I can do with it. I think if I've had a shower and something to eat, I might see if I can film it for feature. Wow, I reckon that is the earliest rotation I've seen so far today. Can't be many on there. Right, so I'm just going to rest us somewhere where there might be something happening. Looks like that freighter has got a good Wodger post on it. Let's get in and see what's going on. That's the spirit. Those who were enjoying the Newcastle stream with me, was it last Friday when we were watching a Loganair being unloaded, and there was a couple of big hold-all bags got absolutely tossed out of the hold. I mean, with no grace at all. They kind of bounced along the belt. No, Lloyd, I'm definitely not doing the 2 AM. Is that it? Is it not going to do a 6 o'clock departure somewhere? Oh dear, no, you're right, mate. I think 10 o'clock is the lesser of two evils. Do you know what? I may well have a dart at that one. It's all about getting the calories first, so I've got a backup battery for the camcorder, so I can do something, and we'll share it with members. You kind of convinced me. As long as it's not raining, I'm in. Didn't take much convincing. What else would I be doing? Sleeping, perhaps? Oh, blue tailfin comes in at 6:30. Quite fancy that as well. 2 choppers, 5 minutes out, says Lucky 7. I'm alert, Lucky 7. I am alert. And there's another chopper that seems to be twirling on the flight radar. I'm just trying to see where that could be. I can see one being tugged out. But that's not the one. Right, time for a quick water break, I think. You're right, Yorkshire biker. What we saw at Newcastle, that was luggage shot put, no question. You know, at the airport, usually on return flights, whenever I go anywhere, and they're trying to get you to check your carry-on luggage. What we saw the other day is exactly why I don't like checking my carry-on luggage. That one's been packed away for the day. Had a grueler. No, I can hear a helicopter. I can't see a helicopter. Where should I be looking, Abby?
Well, there's a helicopter behind the tower that's running.
Behind the tower?
Yeah.
Ah, that would be why I not got it. Yeah, that's what I can hear as well. Sounds like revs are picking up a bit as well. Right, so what have we got to... What's moving? There's a helicopter we can't see. I think there is... Let's just stretch my flight radar out with a bit more panache. Loganair, that freighter is still transponding, but of course we know that's still being unloaded, so... Crikey. No baggage belt for those guys. And good afternoon to Scottish content creators. How you doing? Lloyd says we've got 2 BAs en route, so should have 3 on the ground in the next hour or so. Which one's Joel on? Did he say 1340, BA 1314? Oh, I don't know. We'll be vigilant. That's what we'll do. Now this is as cold as it felt at Edinburgh this morning. In fact, I think we're probably reaching into the zip my coat up territory. I think summertime or springtime is suspended for the rest of the day. It's officially nippy, certainly for this Nesh Midlander. So for anyone that's just joining the show, welcome to Aberdeen. So how close are you to getting your pilot's licence?
Well, I have to fly solo, and then I have to do a few exams once I turn 17.
So close-ish?
Close-ish. But over halfway, I'd say.
Oh, excellent. How many hours you got under your belt?
Just over 12.
You're living our dream. You are living our dream. Thank you, Chan, for confirming that is BA 1312 at 1709 with Joel McDonald on board. So I'm really hoping we get one of those torch at the window moments. We'll either get it on the way by or on the way back up. So whether it's port side or starboard side, it'll all iron out in the wash. Keith Cornell says, when is your solo flight test? You've not got a date yet, have you?
No, not got a date.
No, we've not got a date yet, Keith. We've got to... It's a work in progress. It's getting much closer. Then we'll see if we can find a way of streaming it and having it messing. You don't need that kind of pressure. Oh, Lloyd says they're on 1314, so I was right with 1314. 1734. Roger that. Thanks, Lloyd. We'll get both of them anyway. Chan asks, well, you're not in the chat. Oh, are you in the chat at the minute?
Popping in and out.
Abby's got all the kit. Asks, how did you get into flying?
I think probably Flybe when I took my first flight from here to Manchester, and then decided, oh yeah, like aviation, let's try some spotting, and then decided let's have a little go at flying it. Got an experienced flight for my birthday, and then just started.
Just kicked off on there.
Yeah, just started flying.
Yeah. Eddie used to love his flying days with the cadets back in the day. Not sure how many hours he ended up racking up. Next time he's on stream, I'll have to ask him. I bet we've got his logbook. I bet his mother's got it somewhere with locks of hair, logbook, random stuff. Gary Fleming confirms 164 likes. Thank you so much, folks. If we can get ourselves north of, well, let's get up to 170 next. Let's 6 more to 170. Small steps, big prizes. Right, so let's have a look at this blue tail finned West Atlantic. Do you know what? I've got a serious idea about getting up early and filming this tomorrow. I'll just film it and then share it with you over the weekend as members' first footage, I think. I'd like to see that, as long as it's not raining. Forecast wasn't crash hot in the morning tomorrow, to be fair. Last I looked. Let's just see. Because if the forecast is going to be rank rubbish, I think I'll have the Lion instead. That sounds really lazy, doesn't it? There we go. 6 o'clock tomorrow. Light cloud. 10% chance of rain. We like those odds. I'll take that on. 50% chance of rain by 8 o'clock. Well, I suppose I need to be set up before the rain comes as well, because it's just too difficult to do once it's slamming it down. You can kind of survive. Oh, 170 likes surpassed, says Les Donaldson. Excellent. 171. Bearing down on the magical 180. For those of you that like their darts. Now we want some action. Let's see what Flight Radar's saying. I want a bit of action. I've still got that VIP Bristow chopper on my screen. Let's get rid of that because I'm sure I'm not going to get to see it. Ooh, I've spotted a possible power issue. Where are we now? 5 o'clock. Oh, we might be okay. I'm fretting. Old Mother Mark. Right, let's just rotate the camera a bit more. So, British Airways there. Going to be 3 British Airways aircraft down on the deck pretty soon. Well, within the next hour, half an hour. Okay, so British Airways have a baby bus inbound at, well, let's have a look. 4 minutes past 5 is the current Flight Radar prediction. Loganair of the Isle of Man flight due in at 5:20, so it looks like British Airways are the source of our next action. Yeah, British Airways it is. Although Eastern was supposed to be in at 16:53, but from Sunborough, but that's not showing anything. Jimmy Jetty, good afternoon to you. Yeah, we've got a Chewy Max 737 due in at 5:45. That'll be nice. It's sort of one of the things that feels conspicuously different here. Lloyd mentioned Ryanair being another example, but you know, your ubiquitous Chewies and Jet 2s. Oh, Yorkshire Biker, what a friend to the channel you are, gifting a membership which has gone to Chan, who is in the chat, and the circle of life completes. Welcome aboard, Chan and Yorkshire Biker. You know what comes next. These fireworks are for you. Thank you so much, my friend. Can't believe the choppers have gone so quiet on us, although I think tomorrow we'll be heavy with choppers and probably a little bit less with the jet stuff. I think it's raining down that end now. Yeah, it's got that look about it, hasn't it? So let's just make sure, because this is supposed to be an audio-visual experience. Yeah, we think it is raining to the south of the airfield. But it's handy that the weather's still coming from the north. But I'm not sure how much longer our luck can hold. If you're lucky. Oh, they've finished unloading the freighter, looks like. It's not going anywhere immediately. Ilya Frolov, hello to you, Ilya. Hope you're keeping well. And echoing Alibi 58's comments to Keith Cornell, hope all is okay, pal. Thinking of you. Oh, hang on a minute. That sounds worrying for you. Okay, caught that one up. Keep us posted, my friend. I know I speak on behalf of everybody in the show, but also friends of ours that aren't in the show. I want to say we're all in your corner, my friend. Definitely. The legend that is Chigwell's finest. I'm just going to have a quick check of the departure board, because we've got British Airways inbound. Eastern was supposed to go off to Wick at 5:15. They must have another plane round the far side of the terminal. KLM are due out at 20 past. So that's kind of where we're stacked at the minute. See what the windsock's up to. As you can see, fair flutter. The wind itself is basically a northerly. And what we got, runway 34, 5 knots of crosswind, headwind 6 knots. And just looking at the cloud ceiling, actually, still bobbling around at just under 1,000 feet, or thereabouts. It's been quite dynamic, the sky, but it's mostly just keeps on moving. Off to rain down in Edinburgh. Helicopter on approach, says Lucky 7. Oh, ready for our chopper. Ready for a chopper. Yeah, I've got it. We're locked and loaded. Inbound. It's not the Bristow's VIP one. Now Lloyd's mentioned it, that's the one that's just dominating my frontal lobes. I want to see it. So we'll stand by for that. I think I can hear it now. Right, stand by folks, inbound chopper. Yeah, got it. Right, where's the British Airways arrival? That's the question. Ah, I've got it. Small minutes out. Due with us in about 2 minutes. Our inbound baby bus, A319, 23 years of age, currently at just over 2,000 feet, registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Yankee. That is your next jet action. Irish train guy, I love watching the choppers land. I think it'd be a real treat to actually watch them land on the rigs as well. I mean, I'm never going to be in a position to see that, but other than seeing it on the TV or something, but be there firsthand, Jesus Christ. Les Donaldson, another great friend of the channel, has gifted us a membership. Awesome stuff, buddy. And that has gone to Colin. So, fireworks for our friend Les. Oops, legs are seizing up. Thank you, my friend. We are well supported at this channel, we really are. Alright. Jet action next, but I get the feeling... Oh no, it's still that helicopter that's recently arrived. I see there's a nice Loganair NA to NA. Oh no, here we go, yep. Loganair also inbound from Bergen. Oh, that's Edinburgh. I can't get over the fact I'm at Aberdeen. I'll fall for that one again and again. Hope I find my way home okay tomorrow. R&D, good afternoon to you. It just sounds so cool. I could just, to be fair, let's be honest, calm seas are not that common in the North Sea anyway. Very cool. Yorkshire Biker, thank you for being part of the lovely community we've got here. We are super blessed. You're right, Rab H. I don't think you could, no, can't make it up really in terms of, oh, hang on. I had this hunch that baby bus was just about to come out from behind the conifers. You can tell I'm getting better at this. Oh, a little bit. So Loganair can't be far behind this, I'm thinking. Don't see the plane. Oh no, that was the Edinburgh one, wasn't it? I was baffling myself. Ignore me. Ooh, Hammy, that sounds extremely interesting. A Royal Navy Commando interesting exercise. That sounds pretty leery. Grab H, no Edinburgh stream on the way home. I think you all need a rest from me. So I might scoot by Edinburgh and film a couple of bits feature wise, but no, I want to get home for a sort of sensible time. And we've got a couple of other interesting things which I can't talk about on stream at the minute because we are still tidying up the loose end details, but yeah, you don't want to see more of me tomorrow afternoon. Busy scheming something else up for you, you see. I think we've got another helicopter inbound by the look of it. Certainly looks that way. Skiorski S92A helibus coming our way soon. No PB, we can't do another Edinburgh on the way home. Oh dear. I kind of figured I was going to go by and just stretch my legs for 20 minutes and film 2 or 3 if there's anything landing around my time there. I'll finish here at, well, by the time I'm in the car it'll probably be 10:30. By the time I've packed it all down and everything. Might have a quick cup of tea at the cafe across the way before I go. Lloyd says, perhaps a Dundee stream. What are you laying on for me there then, Lloyd? Oh, Rab, you're a rascal, aren't you? There's a fair use policy, you know. So Lucky 7 says we've got an Eastern Airways jet stream 41, 15 minutes out. Roger that. Jeb KJ21, who I've met down on the mound at Edinburgh quite recently, has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Jeb. So, in time-honoured tradition, we are going to pipe you aboard with some fireworks. Thank you for joining us, mate. Citation Mustang, due at 17:30. That must be a late edition. Looking forward to that. Top tip there, Les. The thing about Aberdeen, expect the unexpected, I reckon. Yeah, it's peeling off our way. Plenty of chopper emoji stuff going on there. Sea of red there from Les Donaldson, Noel W, HGC, Yorkshire Biker, Gary Fleming, Rab H. With a big block vote of chopper emojis. So welcome to the live stream. Anyone that has joined recently, welcome to Aberdeen Airport. I'm Mark, and I'm going to show you the planes through till about 7 o'clock, all being well. Let's watch a bit of action here. So we've got a Loganair nicely into finals. Can I see it? Yep, I can. It's going to come out from behind the conifers. Oh, Norwich. Is that a new route, Norwich? No? I don't know anything, do I? Oh dear. It's a worry. Anyway, it's here. Bear 145, ERJ 145. See, we've got plenty of Loganair tail fin action going on in the chat as well. Les Donaldson, Rab H, JebK21 and Yorkshire Biker and HGC. So I'm not quite keeping up with the plane. I'm becoming nosy because I can hear a chopper to my right, and I'm just trying to see where it is. 188 likes. Thank you, Gary Fleming, for keeping us straight on that. 12 more for the magic 200. Go on, folks, we can do it. Runway inspection currently ongoing. So what's inbound next? Got another Loganair inwards from the Isle of Man, an ATR 72-600, 9 years of age, Golf Lima Mike Tango India, is on its way to us, just a shade above 2,700 feet currently, crossing the coast. Right. Prepare for some more chopper action, I think, although I don't see anything transponding. Looks like Loganair have got their inbound from Manchester, not far out either. And tucked in behind that is, what is it? Oh, it's this Cessna 510 Citation Mustang that Lloyd referred to, inbound from Edinburgh. If you check it out on flight radar, it's a nimble beauty. So, what have we got? 2 on finals at the minute, or 1 on finals and 1 about to. Loganair from the Isle of Man, followed by Eastern from Teesside. So it looks to me like we're going to have 4 arrivals pretty much consecutive. That's planes rather than choppers. The KLM are due to go at 20 past 5, and that's pretty much where we are now. So we'll just wait for the pushback there. If the chopper you can hear in the background shows itself first, we'll go there. There we got it. So, inbound action pending. Stand by for action. We have Loganair in from the Isle of Man. Just going to shoot out from behind these conifers. Any second now. There you go. Fortunately, the risk is the focus gets snagged on either the fence or the conifers, but I think we're past that now. So good evening, because I suppose it is kind of evening now, isn't it? More than, or late afternoon, take your pick really. Certainly here in Aberdeen. Welcome to Aberdeen Airport. I'm Mark, your host. Bruno, hello to you. Thanks for your service. Greetings from Oldenburg, Germany. Bruno, oh crikey, I've forgotten what I'm doing. Bruno, firstly, hi. Pleasure to meet you. We're actually taking the show to Germany next month, Munich and Frankfurt. But thank you for that. And we always like to celebrate kind acts of generosity with some fireworks. So we'll do that in a minute. I've got a feeling. Oh, we'll do it now. Do it now. Thank you so much. Andrew R. Good afternoon to you, Andrew R. Right, I feel there's an inbound plane. And so there is. I have to take the headset off and sort of stretch to get my line of sight just past the conifers. Right. Here we go. But getting a clean focus is proving a grapple. Crikey, no hanging about. And I see Bruno has also joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome stuff. Delighted to have you with us, Bruno. We'll put some fireworks on for that as well in a second. Can't remember if I introduced myself, but I'm Mark. Now that Mustang can't be far away. In fact, it's not. So Bruno, we'll do your membership fireworks in a jiffy. But in the meantime, we've got a bit of easyJet action for you. It's going to come out of that conifer any second now. It should do. That's not that, it's a Loganair. Is that the Manchester flight?
Yeah.
Oh well, it means you've got it to come. Wowee. Not sure why the sound dropped on you there. But, do not adjust your set. Fireworks for Bruno's membership. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. KLM on the move. I guess this is our longest jet of the show, our big jet, if you will. Have to be cautious though, because I think we've got somebody else on finals. So it looks to me, playing on finals is possibly, no, I don't think it is actually. Chucking out my hat. Loganair inbound from Manchester. I'm sure that is the plane we've just seen land. Yeah. I think I've got a
easyJet next.
Yeah, I've got a frozen flight radar, I think.
Yeah.
You tend to find with the Loganairs sometimes they kind of freeze on you when they get down to about 1,000 feet or thereabouts. Right, Citation Mustang time. Lloyd, you've broken my heart. The green Bristow VIP jet is in Germany. What's it doing there? Needs to be here. Needs to be here. Oh, something else will turn up though. Gonna have to stay away from the conifers, I think. Right, here's our Mustang. Very nice indeed, very nice. Inbound from Edinburgh, I think we said. KLM next to go, but we'll stay with this baby for a few more seconds at least. Right, KLM about to roll. Political bias, been a pleasure catching up, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. Right, you can probably hear the sound of a yawning Wookiee. The Embraer 195 is rolling. Right, where to rest? Where to rest? Let's just have a minute with Scotland's finest. Scandinavian Airlines cannot be far away now, I'm thinking. Good afternoon to Sarah Louise and John Kenneth Williams. Uh-oh, helicopter alert. Got a feeling we're going to get a raft of inbound choppers. We waved off a few a little while ago. All coming back to roost. Stay with the chopper for the minute. No, got a change of heart. The BizJet's coming our way. I've just taken a picture of that as it's super close up. So you had a momentary freeze. Beautiful. Going back up the chat, so I've just realised I'm a little bit behind. Jimmy Jetty says we've got a Chewy Max 18 minutes out, and that's 8 minutes ago or thereabouts, so 10 minutes away. Roger that. Keith Connell, you're watching. Good. Always better with you in the room. Oh. Oh. Telescope alert. You can probably tell the wind is picking up. Here at Loganair Central. John Kenneth Williams, not bad at all, buddy, not bad at all. Oh, helicopter inbound. It's been a hell of a day, really. Definitely one that will stick in the memory for a long time. So it's coming our way. So another chopper inbound by the sound of it. And next jet action is Joel McDonald's inbound Heathrow flight. Been doing little loops over the North Sea by the look of flight radar. And it looks like our inbound Chewy Max 8 is also decorating the screen a little bit. And I think something else moving over this side, or about to move. Right, I was quiet because I was trying to find the inbound, the next inbound. And there it is. Nice leisurely drive past. Gonna make a right any second. Looks like we've got another one on the move. So next inbound is Joel McDonald's British Airways flight. Just going to come out from behind the conifers momentarily. As per, the focus is snagged, but we should be good now. Right, we're looking for a light at the window. Maybe it'll be on the track back, but we'll see. Has to be said, I didn't catch that. We'll see as it passes us. Oh, that wind ain't half whipping up now. Joel, welcome back to Aberdeen. Next in is our Chewy arrival from, come on flight radar, Dalaman, having departed 4 hours 9 minutes ago. Our Max 8 is going to be on screen any second now. And of course, first Chewy of the show. I think it's our first Max 8 of the show as well. I think my chat might have frozen, I'm not sure. So I'm going to have to try a bit of elementary maintenance on that one, team. Just bear with me. Right, is our max 8. Ooh, bit of vapour. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, just going to put you on hold there, see if I can. Right, I've been way behind on the charts, but not by design team, so it had frozen on me, but I didn't realise that it had. So let me just take it back to where it was. Right, I apologise for anything that predates. Let's just check the times on this. 17:38 Les Donaldson, so I think I might have missed about 10 minutes of chart, so I really apologise for that. I just didn't know that I was frozen. That's a pig. So I'm really sorry if you were expecting to hear from me and you didn't. What caused that? Jonathan McD. Good afternoon to you, Jonathan. City of your birth, is it? Andrew Foster's Travels. Good afternoon to you, Andrew. Hope you've had a great day. Hello, Ian Finley. Hope you're keeping well, friend. Right, we'll stay with the Max 8 for the moment. There's a chopper just behind it making its way out. Sal Paradise, hello to you. I'm a Mark. I am a Mark. Oh, I'm cold. Joel, we got you, mate. We got you. I don't think I saw you, but my viewing screen is tiny, tiny, tiny. Good afternoon, Melody R. Neil Jones, big wave from me, Neil. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, I think we'll go with the helicopter now, because I think it's about to go. So it is. Kinda. Alright, where did the Max go? Ian Finley confirms we've got a Scandinavian Airlines E190 downwind. Do you know, it's only just dawned on me that we're getting an SAS Embraer 190. I don't think I've seen one of those before, not in their colours. Keith Cornell, I've just got your message. I'm 4 minutes behind even now, having the chat frozen. Keep us posted, buddy, keep us posted. Robert D, good afternoon. Canada -8 400, 9 minutes out. Oh, crikey. Helicopter suddenly squirting in. Told you, it's bonkers here. I know you're local, Abby, but you must be cold.
It's not that bad.
Are you joking?
It's been worse.
Eee, it's nippy, trust me. Sorry, Lucky Seven, I'd not realised the sound had dropped. We did have a flutter, didn't we? I'm not sure. I think the SIM that's in this tablet, which is just a gift gaff cheapie for browsing rather than streaming, struggling a bit for bandwidth here. Can't be sure though, I'll have to watch it back later. David Lionel Black, good afternoon to you. Welcome to Aberdeen, home of the helicopter. I can hear another one somewhere, I just haven't got eyes on yet. We had a raft of them going out earlier on in the show and they're all coming back. Les Donaldson, that is incredibly true. Over 300 watching. Did we get over 200 likes? Where did we get to? Because my chat froze, I must have missed the moment. And of course for our new members, we have a Facebook group. Thank you, Alibi. SAS on short finals. Right, I'd better have a look round the corner for that. Can't quite see them, but there won't be much in it. Thank you, Les. 236 likes, 14 more to the 250. So as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to exercise your mandate, it would be really appreciated if you could smash the like, tickle the like, whichever works best for you. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. Simple as that. Thank you, Dopey Gort, for confirming also 236. Looking good for 250. Lloyd has still got the rain. You're doing a great job for the team. Everybody down Edinburgh way, hanging on to the rain. The odds on a dry show didn't seem very favourable. I think I'll have to take a picture of this. Yeah, I kind of think the SAS livery rather suits the Embraer. What do you think, folks? Right, so I'll take a couple of snaps, I think, as it gets a bit closer. There's one of them. We'll do the next one by the tower, I think. And that's the second. Tartanator, hello to you. Good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Hans Olav Mork, hello to you. You are like 242. Thank you so much. Tony Austin, good afternoon, Tony. I think I missed you earlier on. My apologies. Chat gummed up on me a short while ago. All flowing nicely now. So we are into the final hour of the show. Although I may have to do a little bit of cheekery pokery with the juice, but nothing that we can't manage. Yeah, I've got a little bit of, oh, crikey. -8 perhaps. I think as soon as this plane stops rolling, I'm going to just jerry rig up a bit more juice for us. Just to make sure we get the final part of the show. 777-300 extended range enjoyer. What country is this? Scotland. We are at Aberdeen Airport. What part of the world are you? Right, somebody else is on finals, I see. Loganair, inbound from Sunborough, ATR 72600, registered Golf Lima, Mike Tango Echo, currently at 850 feet, which means I'm going to be seeing it any second now, and so are you. That'd be the plan. Come on, reveal yourself. In the meantime, we'll rest up with the Max 8. Oh, here it is. British Airways are on their way out as we speak. So next action should be departure. We'll pick that up in a moment. Tartanator, not really, it's quite a long way for me distance wise, so it probably works out from home at about 5 hours, which is why we streamed from Edinburgh earlier. I do plan to come back to Aberdeen, I'm going to say in either of July or August. That is provisionally our next sortie here. Germany is the plan for June. We've got a bit of Guernsey actually next week as well, but that's a bit of an extra. So at the minute I think Aberdeen in July will be quite an attractive prospect. Still plenty of daylight to work with. Helicopter inbound. Oh, 250 is up. Thank you, Alibi 58. 253. You're awesome. I reckon there's a chance we might nick 300 out of today. Possible. See how the action stacks up. If you're new to the show, it's been my pleasure to entertain you, hopefully. I'm Mark anyway, for anyone who didn't know who I was. I will try and keep up with the planes. I'm just being a bit of a mother hen around the kit at the minute. Ah, 777-300ER in Anchorage. Ooh. Yeah, that makes me jealous. Awesome. Right. Helicopter snuck out. Unbelievable. I think while that's working its way into a... Oh no, it's on the move now, isn't it? I do apologise for the scuffling sounds. It's just me trying to find an extra power cable to jerry-rig the juice for the last part of the show. See all that rustling, that's me wriggling out of my rucksack. So we've got a couple of departures on the horizon. Number 2 in the queue is this Loganair ERJ145. Not sure where it's going at the minute, but we'll hitch along. Another chopper coming in to our left, I think. No, going out. It's an outgoer. Let me show you what I'm on about. While that's happening, I'm just gonna see if I can extract a lead out of my bag. More rustling, I do apologise. I know I've got some spare power in here somewhere. Found one. Found what I've been looking for. I'm just going to put this on British Airways for a minute. Right. Chopper, do not move. Whatever you do not move. Right, so that's the first problem dealt with. Sorry the camera drifted off, team, but if I run out of power, that's probably the bigger hazard. Right, British Airways is in the starting gate, so we've got a chopper waiting to go. We've got this baby bus, it's got first dibs on departure. Behind the baby bus we've got Loganair waiting to go, and I think there's another Loganair tucked in behind that. This is the turn and burn moment. Melonpan 78, hello to you, just spotted you. Hope you're keeping well. Likes count 257. Thank you, Gary Fleming. If you're new to the show, please do give us that like. Right, let's continue with the, oh no, helicopter moving, no time. Just got one more thing to adjust the power on. We'll do that straight after this chopper, I think. They fair race along the ground, don't they? Right, over far yonder we have a brace of Loganairs holding a respectful distance from each other. I'm just going to continue with my efforts to sort some power out for you all. So I apologise, you're going to get a bit of rustling, but then it will stop. Got what I need. Just hope it doesn't rain now, because I've kind of gone outside the box. Right, we're good. Whew, that was fun. So yeah, they're a synchro pair, those, Les. I'm not sure where they're going. Perhaps I ought to investigate. Oh, no time. Helicopter inbound. Wipe out. Good evening, Lowlander. How goes it? Hope you've had a great day. Lucky 7 says we've got a Loganair from Kirkwall turning onto approach. Oh, what's happening here? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Screen went doolally. Oh, it's landed. Telescope. No, it's the takeoff, isn't it? Not a, no, I'm all over the place. I thought that was a telescope for a minute. Sorry, Les, when they're moving, they don't count. Suddenly there was just enough things moving to leave me all at sea. So we've got another Loganair about to go and another helicopter about to go as well. So we're just tracking this one that's recently arrived. There's another one waiting to go. 777, I'm not sure about how far off the coast the rigs are. I'll leave it to those with local knowledge to reply with authority on that one. Tell you what, those seas can look pretty wild. I admire anybody going out there to earn their coin. Thank you, Ian Finley, for confirming on those ERJ 145. So the one that went with Manchester, and the next one is Birmingham. Here we go. Where to look next? There'll be a helicopter moving shortly, but I think we'll rest up with the SAS Embraer one. Was it 190 we did, didn't we? Paul Simister, good evening to you, Paul. Welcome to the show. So inbound we have a Loganair, inbound flight from Kirkwall, ATR 42600, 11 years of age, and here it is, here it is. Ian Roberts, good evening to you. I'm really glad you're enjoying the show. I'm Mark Ian. Pleasure to say hi. It's also a pleasure to be here in Aberdeen. This is a real treat for me. Right, so what we got for you? What's happening next? Jonathan McD, I have just spotted your fantastic kindness to the channel. You're such a great friend to us. Gifting 5 memberships. Awesome support, buddy. We'll get the fireworks queued up momentarily. Let's see who got them. I'm intrigued. So, Lowlander, who's in the show. Melonpan78 was in the show. 777-300 ER Enjoyer, also in the show. I love this sequence. AJ Sim, I don't know if I've seen AJ Sim with us, but also being gifted. Jonathan, fireworks for you. Oh, just don't know what to say. I'm all blown away. I tell you what, folks, I could eat a scabby horse between 2 bread trucks, no question. So we're pretty much into the last 40 minutes of the show. We'll keep an eye on the action continuity because we've said 7 o'clock for finish, but if the action dries up that little bit sooner, then obviously we'll bring it to an orderly close. Just looking around to see what I can see. You can probably hear the wind rattling cables on my notebook. It's definitely getting windier. That's what I was looking for. Lloyd Bell has very kindly gifted a membership, and that has gone to Wild Hair Transport. I've got to ask, Alibi, Scunnard, what's that one? I'd mastered, let's try this one out. Drek. Is that saying, because I thought it would be a rainy day, so I'll say it's going to be a Drek day. Anyway, Scunnard, I like that. So, Lloyd Bell, fireworks for you, my friend. Thank you so much. Ooh, 23 more likes for 300. Can we do it? That will be insane, because I really thought 250 was about where we'd stop on that one, so... Ooh, Cessna Caravan. Did I see Cessna Caravan inbound from Ostend? Thank you, John Probert. I've just picked it up on FR24. Yep. Roger that. Oh, I like its reg, Defunk. Yeah, very cool. Fed up. Oh, what's that about? What have I missed? I haven't missed something, have I? Picture froze for a second. Look, yes, I've dropped 87 frames I've just seen here. I don't know if that's a sign of our luck running out. Let's get this next arrival in. Here comes our caravan. all the way in from Ostend. Oh, coming our way too, I think. Will we get a picture? Of course we will. There's the first one. And there's the second one. Off into the garage. Yeah, Rob, the fence is a bit of a pain for the focus. I'm about 1.5 yards forward to last time. Which helps me see more of the plane for you, but I think between the fence, I don't know if it's the fence and the edge of the conifer, either which way, it's a bit of a nuisance. Good afternoon, Alan M. Defunct does sound like a 80s high energy dance, or even 90s. I'm going to say 90s for Defunct. Oh, you can see a bit more to the left. We've got a Loganair pushing back that one. Chopper inbound as well, although I've got no visual on it yet. Right, let's have the chopper. Right, a couple of departures squirting their way out of the door for us. Leading the charge is Loganair, followed by Eastern Airways. Let's get it right. So the departure, Loganair departure. See if I recognise it from the list. It looks like it's going to go straight for a turn and burn. Certainly driving out with purpose. So I'm going to guess this is the Manchester departure. It's the only one I can see live. Eastern next to go. I'm not going to go to them yet because the plane's so low slung. You'll be seeing more fence than Jetstream 41, but it is off back to Humberside. HTC and Andrew Foster's travels with Scotland's finest tailfin. Right, let's do a tally up what's left to be seen. Another chopper coming in, so we'll bring that one home. We've got the Jetstream going out, and then we'll see what other action is scheduled, and then we'll make a call. David Bones had a Neo float past the window. Inbound action. Cheers for that, David. Inbound action, courtesy of British Airways. Right. I think this must be Neo. We'll have that retreating chopper, I think. Good afternoon, Arnaldo Lopez Horato. Sorry, I've not said that Arnaldo properly. All the way out there in Brazil. Thank you for joining our live stream. Pleasure to be able to share the action with you. We are into the last 20 minutes or less of our show from Aberdeen. I'm Mark. So nice to say hi. Quite a few planes transponding on the deck at the minute, so I think we're going to have a rush. Oh, our jet stream is moving. Thanks, Abby. I thought I could hear something. Off to Humberside. Airways holding. What's going on? I think they are waiting for the gate that SAS are just about to vacate, just pushing back as we speak. And this will be departing or returning to Stavanger. Lucky 7 says chopper next arrival. Roger that. Thank you, Lucky 7. I've got it. Les wonders how many photographs you've taken today. How many?
Probably over 200. I've already had to switch the memory card out.
Check this out. 200 plus. Lloyd Bell, eat your heart out. In fact, Lloyd, how many have you done today? Let's just see. You photographers, you blast through ridiculous numbers.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lloyd, if you are in the show, how many? Around 800 the other day. Incredible, just incredible. So let's just stretch flight radar out a bit. I've just realised my flight radar is looking a bit squished. So out of those 200, roughly what proportion do you expect to keep?
I don't know. Some planes can have around 6 or 7 photos each, or more.
If in doubt, keep them all.
Yeah.
You sticking some on the Facebook group?
Yeah, I can.
Excellent, thank you. You're on Insta as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell folks your Insta account?
Yeah.
Go on, shout it out.
It's Abby_G_photographer.
You want to do it again, just to be sure?
Yeah. So Abby_G_photographer.
There you are, you heard it here. So if you are into Insta, check Abby out. Right, chopper inbound. Could this be the last chopper of the show? Lloyd's saying in the chat what I think you do as well. You take them in bursts,
Yeah.
so you make sure you get exactly what you're after. You're right, John Probert. That is some dedicated aviation photography. It really is. Well, I thought the British Airways arrival was holding for the gate vacated by this SAS departure, but doesn't seem to be the case. Tell you what, that's a horrible shot. Let's have the Chewy for the minute, and as soon as that plane is rolling, I'll take you straight to it. Alexandra Wood is back in the house. How goes it? How successful were you? Lowlander confirms next chopper about 80 kilometres away. Got a chance of arriving then just before we wind up, because we're definitely not going to be going later than 7. My stomach demands food. And the moderators team must be getting worn out as well. Right, that British Airways arrival is now moving. The reason has now been revealed. Its sister aircraft, the departing 321, has vacated its gate. So I'll show you that. So this aircraft, Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, 5 years of age, on its way back to Heathrow. Les has got the A321 Neo emoji combi going. Very classy, Les. I'm not convinced it's still going to be light here at 10 o'clock this evening, you know.
Not with this cloud, no.
I don't think so, not this gloomy. I'm still pondering the filming of that West Atlantic, you see, but genuinely can't see it being that light at 10 o'clock.
No.
Oh, is that all we need? Thank you, Alibi58. 11 more likes for 200. Go on, folks, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's sign off on a mega high. David Bailey, the photographer, still alive. Do you know what? I've not heard his name mentioned for a mighty long time, but did not realise that. Pretty much a photographic legend in his heyday, wasn't he? Ah, Tony Austin is following you on Insta now.
I got notification.
There you go. How many followers have you got?
Over 1,000.
Over 1,000? Jesus H. I'm here with, I think between Abby and Lloyd, we've got some photography rock and roll in our group. We really have. Oh, 300. Sorry, Alibi. I'm shot, man. I am shot. Happy shot, but shot. Yeah, 300, not 200. But, thank you, pal. Keep me straight. I'd say if I don't sleep like a baby tonight, I'll be surprised. However, I never sleep well at the airport because I'm always curious what's happening. So let's have a quick reckon up. What do you reckon, Abby? What we got left?
Well, Tui was supposed to go, but they just finished boarding, so they're probably going to be delayed.
Yeah, I'm thinking between now and 7 o'clock. That's my kind of cut off,
Yeah.
I think.
Wideroe, I think they might finish loading bags. I'm not really sure.
Okay, we'll see what we've got transponding. Well, let's have a look. No, we've got nothing transponding going the other way. Good evening, Nathan. Hello to you. You've flown out of Aberdeen back in 2014 when Virgin Atlantic operated a little red to London. That doesn't chime with me at all because I didn't know Aberdeen Airport at all back in those days.
I didn't really either.
That sounds awesome though. That does sound like a bit of proper heritage. Oh, Lloyd says JetBlue pics this morning went straight in the bin. Wasn't the light dire? I mean, I felt for you photography guys. I mean, us guys that just point a video camera, we just shoot what we see and it's either a bit murky or whatever. But when your art is that still, now that I thought, yeah, I felt a lot of effort involved. And yeah.
Yeah.
Two more likes for the 300. Alibi's got the clock ticking brilliantly. Thank you, everybody. So if you're watching the show and you've yet to hit the like, hit the like. If you're not yet subscribed to us, give us a go. If we don't scrub up, you can always unsubscribe from us, but I think you'll find the community here is absolutely superb. So I think you'll enjoy it. Right, I see nothing looking imminent. 9 minutes to 7 o'clock. That chopper that was 80 kilometres away doesn't seem to have eaten up, or have I missed that one? Oh, 300 is up. Thank you one and all. Let's just give it a burst of fireworks, because that is awesome. That's for all of you. Thank you, HGC. You're just great, all of you. I think we are dry on action. Oh, and there's that chopper on its way in. I think, I don't know how far out that is. What does flight radar say? What do you reckon? So, that one.
Yeah.
Couple of minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 10 minutes. Putting you under pressure now.
It's hard to say. I mean, it's not got that far to go in.
And there's something else coming further up. That's not us, that's Edinburgh Kirkwall. Do you know what? I'm going to call it, because we've got tomorrow's show at 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 till 10. And there'll be choppers galore anyway, so hanging on for one more chopper doesn't seem the way to go. I'm just going to take the bag off the camera so I can turn things around and go to camera and say thank you. The fantastic support that I've had this afternoon. Let's just see if I can... Oh, crikey. I could have put the picture up, couldn't I, this afternoon? We've not had any rain, so get the hat straight, I'm on parade. Right, well listen, straight from the top, because it's time for some grub, definitely. So massive shout out and thank you to the moderators, because it's been a double day. We were at Edinburgh this morning and we've been at Aberdeen this afternoon. So, you know, Alibi 58, Rab H, Nell W, Dopey Gorp, Alexandra Wood. Love you to bits, one and all. Thank you so much. This wouldn't work without you. It's been fantastic having Abby here, keeping me company, keeping me straight most of the time. In fact, all of the time. I think we'd have been way up on the telescopes, because I find this a very tricky proposition here, stuff coming everywhere. Thank you list. If I've missed anybody, because my chat froze substantially a while ago, I'll put it right in a community post. So if there's anything missed, don't feel hard done to. I never miss you on purpose, always put it right. So gifted membership from Maverick79, got the ball rolling. Scottish Linda also kindly gifted a membership. Jamie Miller, past 13 months with the channel, and you know what I always say, memberships make the channel. Nell W, not to be outdone, also hit 13 months. And Jamie Miller also gifted us a membership. Superb. Nell W gave us a Ko-fi donation. Awesome support. Abby's mum, Emma Garvey, very kindly donated us a Ko-fi donation. Debbie kindly gifted a membership, as did Yorkshire Biker, Les Donaldson. Jeb KJ21 took membership with the Plain Sailing PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome stuff. Our friend from Germany, Bruno, a new acquaintance for me, took membership and kindly donated a super chat. It's just starting to drizzle with rain now. I think we may have just aced it again. And Jonathan McD very kindly dropped us 5 gifted memberships, and Lloyd Bell also got in on the gifting of memberships, gifting us a membership as well. Thank you, each and every one of you. Back on air here at Aberdeen tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I will start the bus up a bit sooner if I'm in situ and ready, in case folks want it before they go out to work or whatever. Thank you. That's all. I'm out of words, certainly out of songs. See you tomorrow.